Now I'm just addicted to playing Mount Roulette. Another one? I do love the, like, hoof sound effect. Ooh. Oh, just back to the murals? I think we noticed if Valigarmonda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Water horse. A beast. T-Rex, my beloved. Carrying pack and all. This mount is so sick. I love it. One of the best mounts in the game, IMO.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
As soon as this track started playing, it sounded immediately like the Danny Phantom theme. It's still a good one, but my mind instantly went to the theme.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
He's a phantom.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor.
Somewhere.
Its
I don't know.
stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Dang.
Your
That's
band
complicated.
is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
I'm a fool.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh, let's go. The gang's getting back together. Pretty please.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
No way! Is he gonna, like,
Sriracha,
offer?
You've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice.
Oh, this is
While
so
the rest
cool!
of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
I love Zeralja so much.
I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
That's my problematic.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
My problematic favorite.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Okay, we'll fight you too. Wait, I didn't mean it.
Brother, no. We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
But
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
oh no. Oh, me too. Hang on, I'm stepping up.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Let's go.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
I love her. I love her so much. I love her. I love her. I love her. That's my cat. That's my meow meow.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
But is it
Even the
okay?
coldest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Oh my god. But also, okay, I'm gonna call him out. So he's totally fine. He wants the world. And he wants to plunge it into chaos in order to teach the youth and people in general a lesson. And yet he's defensive over his own people, even though he just sees them as objects as means to an end. This is nothing but contradiction. I don't know. So we're okay. So we're talking. Our minds are on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I understand. Zeralja is my Dawn servant? Really? I love him too. I can't deny. Oh, let's go, the best siblings!
Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
So true. No, I was listening to that. Walk roar. Oh, it doesn't say. What do you have to say, Surreal Jaw? That the future Dawn Servant should ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing. I'm surprised. Maybe this is like a dungeon straight into a trial. I thought a trial would be next. Oh no, this is a trial! Oh, wait! Oh, it would be so cool to run it with the gang. Should I run it with NPCs or should I run it with actual, like, other people that are queuing? I'm so torn. The gang's all here. Do it with the gang? Okay, okay. If you guys are down for the gang, we'll run it with NPCs. Fairylatte, Thancred, Urianger, Alize, Woklama, Zoralja, Kryl, and Kona. It's time. It'll go slower, I think, but I want to see all the character interaction. Who are healers? Everybody in green, which I think was Alphino? I don't remember the other. Pretty! Oh, Urianger. Ooh, straight to it. Oh, and it's just like a stage? Alright. Here we go. Strength. Step away from there. Nice.
Make ready.
Beam straight down the middle, I'm assuming. Why did they just take it? Oh. Tank busters. I did not mitigate the time. Sky Ruin? Ooh, that's so cool. Okay, ground's not slippery. Trembling avalanche. No, this is sick! wait, is it like stay moving? Get in the middle. Circles of ice. I'm assuming getting in between. Ah!
Out of my way.
Thank you, Tancred. My eyes!
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade.
Okay.
You're tough, do you?
Stay above the arena.
Take that!
Wait, do you... What? I think I understand. Take Buster. Get up front. What? Ah! No! I just... I moved too early. I thought... I thought the boss already executed it. My bad. I thought the mechanic was already done. Okay. First try.
Hold still.
I love the music. Oh, I used to have a good one. Thank you for hanging out again tonight. Always appreciated. Get away from the middle. Oh, wait. Too close.
I'll handle the healing.
I was doing a dungeon as a healer earlier, and Alfie was a red DPS sage. Yeah, you can somewhat, sometimes move around classes, whether someone is a DPS, healer, or tank. I remember Grahatia is a all-rounder. You can fit any role. Not sure about the others, though. Okay, it might be the same as before. Just in case I'll pop sprint. It's not the same. Keep moving. Wait, are you supposed to stay still? Sometimes you just gotta start over to really appreciate the fight. It's true! My bad.
Try this!
My turn.
Okay, stay up.
Out of
Go
my
down.
way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Try this!
No, I messed up my rotation. Okay, so step in front. Wait. Go forward. How did Thancred die?
Out of my way. Right, back to it.
Maybe. Okay, I think I know how you do that mechanic actually now. Oh, this is such a cool stack. Mechanic. Totally disaster. Ooh! Oh, this is so cool! Nice visuals. Let's filler. Angry bird. This bird is so mad. I don't blame it either.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Being stuck for like. How long was it?
You're mine.
Oh, no. Oh, you are supposed to keep moving. Okay. I don't know why I keep second guessing myself on that. should be good, I think. What? 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 Where am I? Wait, I'm like, I can't move for some reason. Huh? Wait, I actually can't move. There we go. I think. There we go. No! I think it's because of this. There we go. Yippee! Red and green colorings looking on the birds pretty nice. Such a pretty boss. It is a shame. I thought this was gonna be like the big bad end. Like closer to the end of the expansion. Not such an immediate trial, but I guess. Yippee! We ran it with the crew. Wait, I'm curious most what you have to say. I expected more. We won. What do you have to say? You fought well, Lamati, without hesitation. Aww. What a proud brother. I'm excited to get the EX mount from this. It looks incredible. Are the EX mounts already out? I thought that would be with, like, in a couple of weeks. First try.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
We did.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Aww. Let's go! The first 2 trials, those go active right away? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Aww.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
What do you mean? How can you say
The
that?
Thrall was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
I suppose he has a point.
How
But I don't like
can you
it.
say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Could it? Say it ain't so.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
We love Papa. You fought well, though. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You have a ways to go. Ooh. No, she did great. We all did great.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
It's true.
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yikes. Cute. Oh gosh, there's so many. Oriange. 'Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity, ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Kona did well. Our promise has promised too, don't you think? Wait, hold that thought. Aether current. I've collected like so few of these. Usually I'm in better form. Alize. Witnessing Zeralja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliola's greatest warrior. Conan, I already talked to Thancred. Kryl. Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. I'm so proud. In the matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. I was still giddy over her victory. Your proud expression bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zeralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There could have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Spending time alone with Sarilja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. Ooh, Thancred is the quest giver? The Yokui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Let's see, where are we going? All the way over here. I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valagarmanda was not among them. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphinaud's confidence in us must have reassured them. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against a legendary monstrosity? Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Just a little eepy. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruin's awakening, I'd forgotten we still had the feat of ice to complete. Oh, I forgot that there was 2 here too! I had assumed like maybe we would just get double the reward. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. I see Master Alphinaud hath made good use of time to further tend the wounded. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gafurler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valagarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Aww, he's so happy.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Surely my victory, our victory over the creature, would warrant a reward?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Let's go. Chat snack.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yippee! Ooh. That's a green one.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Wait, does that include the one that we had stolen from us?
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands.
We have
He
3.
will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Aww. I am so weak for the siblings. It's green apple flavored. Another chewy gummy. Like a haichu.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
I want them to work together so bad. They would anyways.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, so true.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
She just forgot.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
Jactural. So not Zaktural, Jactural.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Alright, immediate theory. So, the Golden City is definitely going to be real. And if what he's saying is accurate, what I'm assuming is the case is if you leave the Golden City, especially after an extended amount of time, like let's say you're there for 200 years, as soon as you leave, my assumption would be your age is like either accelerated or you just instantly die because you have lived beyond like your lifespan, technically. That's my theory.
Every building,
which is why no one survives.
A palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Oh, you know what? I think my theory is immediately wrong.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Oh, what is your deal? He's just a bit like fiery, you know? Whoa! Anyways, Okay, Aaronville. So Yakdal is where the Yokoi had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate the tale firsthand. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. What a turn of events! We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. Kryl, a heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. I don't think Forporul and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliyollal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Right, time to track down the next elector. Let's see. Bob Rossingway! I haven't been looking at the chat box at all. He's still here! I think it's time we returned to Tuliyollal after scaling Tyrol's tallest mountain and battling legendary beasts to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our name. Bye-bye! Let's see. Wait, I'm curious. Huh, I don't think that's a... Anyway, interesting. Go back home. Oh. And before I take the next quest, how are you doing / feeling, by the way? I'm doing good. I feel great. I'm a little bit tired, maybe, but it's mostly just physically in the eyes. Other than that, like, I have pretty good energy, but I do have to get up. Just a moment. I will be right back. Just taking kind of a stretch break, and then I will do the next quest. So 1 minute. BRB. Enjoy your fishing. Alrighty. It's time. Our short break has been had. Oh, another crowd? Alright. I'm used to this. I'm prepared for this. No sooner did we set foot back in Tuliyola than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I am definitely due for a long nap. You and me both, Kryle. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. There are still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. Come on. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Aaronville? Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklama? Wuklama, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. The best way I know. Wait, where am I going then? Oh, all the way down here? We're gonna check out a hotel room? Let's see. Is it the first one? It is. No, this isn't Costa del Sol, but Costa del Sol is a location. It's in around Reborn area, near Limsa Lominsa. Welcome back, Mr. Slate. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Dust! That's what's been killing me the past few weeks. Oh no. It's why I've been waking up with the worst stuffy nose and like coughing all the time. I've learned. I've been slowly doing a deep cleaning. It's been marginally getting better. My girl!
Have a moment?
Hi!
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
You don't clean up? No, I absolutely do. I live relatively cleanly. I mean, of course, like everyone's living space gets lived in, you know? So I'm not sure what happened, but I do, like, my aircon has gotten a little bit messier than, like quicker than usual. Because I checked it a few weeks ago and cleaned it out, but when I double checked it, thinking it was totally fine, like not due for a cleaning anytime soon, absolute mess, out of nowhere. And I think it may relate to Frey and Azem have been shedding quite a bit too. And I don't have any allergy that's relative to cats, but I don't know, it just seems to be dust. Because as soon as I, like, step outside, my breathing goes totally normal. But I'm pretty good about cleaning, so I don't know. I've just been doing an extra thorough job recently. And it's been paying off, which is a good sign. Silly Ghost, thank you so much for your daily hello. I hope you're having a good morning. You need a snake plant? Are snake plants cat safe? What do they do?
So,
Yeah? She's so bashful. Me too. don't do this to her.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Aww.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
But I just came inside. Well, goodbye bed. Is it normal in America to have an air condition in your home? I think it depends. State to state and even like city to city. Location is like so varying, it seems. I am personally, every place that I've ever lived in has had an aircon. Except one, I think. But my current place came with an aircon. Snake plants help with allergies. I'll check if it's cat safe. Really? I've never heard of such a thing. I was prepared for you to say, Ophelia, that snake plants help with dust, and I was just like, I wanted to know how. America's too hot for any home to not have an aircon. I agree, but I've been hearing more and more over the years that so many places don't supply air conditioning, and even when they do, air conditioning can be quite expensive. I am very surprised to hear that places in the UK do not, like, it's not normal to have an aircon. Which is shocking with how hot that it can get. I know Hayden's been going through it recently. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliyola. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Hello, Starbird. Okay, Resplendent Quarter. It's not common in my country. I would hope that it would, I hope that it becomes normal everywhere, to be honest. I feel for everybody that does not have air conditioning. Though I have heard of some places that don't even care for it. Which is very interesting to me. Texas is weather be ridiculous with the weather. We've had like 99 Fahrenheit recently. Any new home in the States has aircon. You'd have to get an older home like from like the 50s or 60s or earlier for it to not originally have aircon, but probably has one installed now. Interesting. Peshawar, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshawar. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Is aircon not, regular in even Australia? It is rarely hot in my country, but global warming is changing that. I'm so sorry, but I feel it all too well. I'm sure we all do. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Fairy. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. It's so pretty. Sees a single lens flare. Gorgeous, 10 out of 10. The prettiest sight I've ever seen.
This is much better.
Aww.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
I'm gonna cry. I'm such a baby and I love her so much. Oh, why are they doing this as if it's the end of, like, the expansion? We're still, like, not even midway.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
They can't do this with the music.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the Yokoi's dream? Ideals are nice in theory. Well, we're not saying 3. Oh my god. I'm such a sucker for stuff like this. This feels foreboding. Don't say that. If something terrible happens after this, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. 2. I kinda wanna say 1 though. Seems like my common answer will be 2, not 1. Oh. I'll follow your guys' gut instinct. I'll go with 2, as much as I want to say 1.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Aww. She's got so much spirit.
It's just like Cryle said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Stop! Something terrible is going to happen.
For you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
They also have to stop dropping the think, feel, and think, or the listen, feel, and think line.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that.
She can't die, right? There's no way they would kill her. No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Oh, I got all misty-eyed. Oh, there's more? Why am I sleeping like that? Hang on. I'm not all curled up. Mouth breather? I don't mouth breathe in my sleep. This is not canon. Oh, I love the tail all wrapped around though. It's cute. Okay, I have to know. Opening up the journal, or like the duty finder. 93. We're not even halfway through. So many terrible things could happen. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What could possibly go wrong? This is a question we can't and shouldn't ask. If we don't, then everything will be fine. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will be back to the road for us. '94, the leap to Yaktel. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far, and hold 5 keystones apiece. Luklama would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice, he can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Someone's going to die. 100%. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this at all. I just don't know, like, who would it be? I don't think they can kill anyone off. I think, like, okay, what I want to believe is no one dies, but Jaja steals more crystals. Like, that has to be the case. I volunteered Thancred to be sacrificed. Why Thancred? He's had so little relevancy to the story. I mean, he's been around, but he's not a, like, forefront figure. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Xabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikrax. Cessation? Is that how you say it? That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back since since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, it is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer, Ketanram, befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterward, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketanram fellow must have come to Tuliyollal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokhui? Oh, I don't remember. Architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketanram must have met the Dawn Servant and Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamul Jaz homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by a dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kono's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh no. She's in for such a rough time. Wuklamog just cannot win. She can't catch a break. Cessation? Cessation? Cessation. It's something or another. You gotta hold her hands to calm her, Fairy. I will hold the big meow. It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting! The design of Turali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, the Kuljaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yaktal, where the Yokoi dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. The next flight to Yaktal will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Oh, she's so nervous. Are we sure that thing stays in the air? All the way to Yaktal? Comfort her! Oh, they are not paying her any mind. Are you ready? Bags packed and the goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves? Of course! I would love a sibling moment, but I want to hold her hand. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Fairy. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. But I want to hold her hand. Mablu and Totally. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Uh-oh. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before it gained popularity in Yokdral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yakdal, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yakdal. I really hope she wins. Yakdal will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. That is very dark and ominous, but also quite true. This
The
area is
fierce
so
Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
This is my home!
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Ooh, it kind of reminded me of Maclonia Forest. Not totally, but the general blue forest crystal aesthetic.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Ooh. Yakta. It reminded me of the Forgotten Forest from Advent Children. Oh, interesting. Oh, she did not fare well.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than on Cozumauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many
Quicksand?
meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Quicksand is so terrifying in concept.
So, don't take a tumble.
Just don't fall. Don't stumble around.
It was one time.
Aww. They're ganging up on her.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Let's go, let's mosey. Good evening, Barry. How goes the Dawntrail DLC? AJ, it's going fantastic. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Worry not. Kryl and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. Oh, the music is so pretty! I am obsessed with it! Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt, or the benefit of a second chance? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. I thought that was a dig at Woklama, but it does make sense. Of like wanting to make sure you know someone's nearby. Ooh. This is pretty. Kind of standard foresty, but I'm a good... I always appreciate a good blue water. Look at the... Is that a sugar glider? Look at him! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? It's so cute! If there is not a sugar glider mount in this expansion, I don't know what I'll do. I want one, me too! Necrosis. This doesn't even feel like like a location music. It feels very poetic and dramatic. Are you kidding me right now? That's how I felt the entire time, Lunatic Goose. Is that Ickbrox over there, I wonder? Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth. See? No tumbles. Thanks to cryoanalyse, but it still counts. For all of Erenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. It is quite lacking in blue color. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ickbrox is right up ahead. Let us be on our way. Let's grab the crystal real quick. Oh my gosh! The town theme? Oh, I want this OST so bad. I would love to listen to this on vinyl. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Oh my god. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm sorry I'm such a broken record about it, but like... Oh, it's so good! All the cenotes this deep, or are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Down there. Could just isolate the audio by turning off the sound effects and ambiance. You could. I'm not going to, but it is so tempting. This is gorgeous to me. I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. What's another time more? Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Oh, so wait, this is a cenote. It's not quicksand. Okay, my bad. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Just really quick. I believe these are gloves. Let's do... Oh, I can't throw these away. Or I can throw them away, but... we can desynthesize this. Okay, equip all of this new gear. Bracelet. Put the yokai watch away. And then a new weapon. Desynthesize. Okay, then... Actually, I want to take a look at the weapon real quick. Ooh! What? I think this is the closest we've gotten to a Buster Sword! To my knowledge, at least. Oh, this is so sick! I'm definitely gonna make a glam with this sword. It's not gonna be my main right now. But I'm so excited! No way! Village of the Hunt. Ready to head on in? A cenote is a natural pit or sinkhole resulting when a collapse of limestone bedrock exposes groundwater. I see. The pit and sinkhole made me think quicksand, but our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in her retinue, I assume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? If it's... Oh, I'm preemptively getting mad. We don't know who it is yet, but if it's who I think it is going to be the most absurd situation. There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Like, her family couldn't be there, right? Like, her bio parents? There's no way. Like, how would they know? Why would they do that to her? Oh, okay. Everyone is just like, okay, the regulars. I got scared for a second.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Really?
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
That's what he wants, though. He doesn't care.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Uh-oh. One of these teams is gonna be terrible.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
It is not enough that I succeed, other must fail.
12 forbid Rukramat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Do it, Alize. I just had thought this will accompany the character as they go through trials. Feels very tense.
Please present your colors.
I can kind of see that. It's not the same by any means, but the general, like, concept. No. Yeah, I can see it. I have red.
Blue.
on separate teams then. And the rest?
Red.
Let's go!
Together again, as fate would have it.
Best sibs.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
You would have hated being paired up with anybody but Cool Jaja.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
Cooking?
Bibil.
Cooking competition? No way.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
We've lost?
So it
What do you
might seem,
mean?
but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
This feels very Hunter x Hunter exam.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Greetings, bakers, and welcome to the Great Eorzean Bake-Off. Yuxi, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good morning.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
So true.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I love them.
A leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Oh no, it's so over.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
He's not gonna want to cook it the traditional way.
Let the feat of repast begin.
Is he just gonna walk away?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
Alright, this shall be interesting. Oh, there's so many people here. Oh, actually, not even that so many, but... Alize. Whew. Do you suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. I 100% think we're losing. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Never underestimate an opponent. Urianger? For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. As much as I would have loved to defeat you in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. Oklama? I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Turali, but this is the first I have heard of Jibruk people? I forgot how he said it. Okay, let's see. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He is plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for the opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! But we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jibruk Pibil? I'm definitely not saying the second part right. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zubal people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. No, everybody has their chocobos. There we go. There's my Uzumaki. Let's see. Let us see. Fastidious fellow. What are you doing? The recipe for Jibruk Pibil? I wish I could tell you. Friend, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmu Rook himself. But you mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink. It's time to put the umbrella away. I'm not afraid of any rain. I love running around in the rain. Ooh. Red versus blue moment. Alize is over here? Oh, I can't talk to them. Wrestling. They're having a great time. We gotta cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? I'm right here. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Salt liquor? Salt liquor? Got him? What does that mean? Nothing down here. Maybe to the right? Oh, I love the rain ambiance. The way that it changes being underneath the roof. Oh, it's so nice. Another Shiba Inu. Okay, maybe up here. Can I go in any of the doors? No. Alphino is here. Anybody lurking around the corner? No. There's nobody over there. I just came from that building. Could be near the aetheryte. Bright banana peel. Oh my god! They're huge. Ooh, the music too? That's a big cat. It's a saber tooth. Big kitty. Alright, time to pick up the banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking? It's literally iridescent! Holographic? Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Oh, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your own cooking. It is my favorite color. One of them, at least. Alright. I've got his confession. Banana peels. One moment. I can skip through this real quick. I have 860. Oh, but no, like, unique rewards? Okay. I was hopeful. Is there a Moogle around here? There's not. Okay, I don't think these are doors. colorful spices right over here. Peppers. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, nestled in a basket. Looks like edamame too. Oh, no. Those are just green peppers. That one's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Yes, one of them. The other is astigmatism. I can't help it. It's pretty. Astigmatism and proud. I'm at work, but I hope your stream is wonderful, everyone. Hi, Cyrix. Hope your work is going well. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zbrok Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. Our lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zbrok Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zbral dishes. Akiote, she called it. Akiote? I see. And if Zbrok Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? We haven't a clue. A brook, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. I think it's one. But now I'm entirely unsure because maybe it's gotta be one. Boing, thank you for the hello. Hello, good morning. As would be expected of a dish called Zbrok Pibil, indeed. I mean, there you have it. Just so to summarize, this dish is one of Zbrok, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Banana? Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Zbrok, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master cleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Zbrok if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find a jewel in these parts. They only grow in the Jaltika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati Ferry, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. I love cooking! Let's see... Kona? Namati had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Come on, let's go and get those Najula leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Let's see... New vest? Ooh! This doesn't look too half bad. Oh, I love the feathers. That's really cute. Really pretty. But, as per usual, we will be glamming back. And then, sort. Wait. 652. Oh, this is 655. What is this? Level 92 gloves. Well, they are chunky. Recommended gear. 515. Okay, that should be good. That was the only gear I didn't open up. Spiced Ibrik wrapped in Najul leaves. That sounds like a winning combination to me. A history of violence. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Kuriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Gotta be wearing the summer drip. Although, that might... the new piece of gear, that, like, top, I might stick that in the glam chest instead of desynthesizing it. I wonder if it was dyeable. An underground oven? This must be the cook Oriange was talking about. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves, for purposes other than Zibrok People, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Thailandback Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, he would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of a repast with an empty stomach, you may find the brokpibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something about the Zabruk people that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history. That sort of thing. If it's Yaktal's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Xabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zabrok Pibil. Huh? What does steamed Ibrok have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyon Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyon Asso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Ophelia, we have to learn the history. It's this dish's origin. How else will we understand these people more? No, no, no. No horse. No horse! It's Whisper! The yokai mascot. Not my yokai mascot. Awesome. I'm out. No, no, no. Stay right there. Oh, I love the way it, like... I don't even know how to describe that effect. The transition of leaving the town. It's like a record scratch. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, they're so cute. There's so many of them. I could never kill a sugar glider. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamulja and the Xbral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilyon Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Why? It's a roulette! You should be at the back of the randomizer. Okay. This used to be one of my favorite mounts. Oh, it even has the, like, sway out to it. This is a new effect. What is that? It's a hand. I'm being carried. It's a mechanical hand. A Magitech hand, actually. It's a really cute mount. I love how your character looks so pathetic. Stream for 6 more hours? Wait, what do you mean, Nandre? What happens in 6 hours? Also, what's up, Nandre? Hope you're having a good morning. Actually, what are you doing awake? It's 6:30 a.m. Go back to sleep. I guess stream ends? What does that mean? Why is that so ominous? On my grind set? Have you tried not being on a grind set? It's time to take a break. Also, huge congratulations to beating Elden Ring, I believe, right? The grind never stops. It must. At some point, it has to. Sleep is a lovely thing. Everyone should get some more of it. At every opportunity. I swear this man is in every stream at the same time. Your VTuber reminded me I haven't showed you my new orange kitty. Please, I have a channel in the Discord for pet posting. I would love to see. I check it as much as I can. Fairy, be honest. Corn doesn't sleep. But you're not Corn. You wear a corn suit, but you're not, like, biologically Corn. Your very being. Unless... I mean, it's just not possible. How do you know? I've seen him. I mean, we all have seen him on stream. Nandre has a camera. You wear a corn suit to just give you a license? GMO? I don't think GMOs are that advanced, AJ. Fairy says it's 6:30 a.m. It is 6:30 a.m. Hey Siri, what time is it?
It's 6:32 a.m.
See? And no other time is more accurate than what Siri has just stated as fact. So this is the village of Ilion Asol, or what's left of it. Nandre, hop on 14. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. What are time zones? Non-existent. I have to do a 14-hour stream of it? Well, not just 14 hours. I lost a bet? Wait, what bet did you lose? Nandre, you let me know whenever you hop on 14 and I'll be there. You can even, like... Listen, we could have a setup, right? 14 hours a day, streaming Final Fantasy 14! Marvel's on stream? I can beat it in a day, right? I don't think you can beat it in a day, but you could definitely beat it in a short period if you skipped everything. But I think you would be an appreciator of 14's story, maybe, perhaps, I don't know. I don't know how much it interests you. Good lord. I can get a house in a day, right? I can't say such a thing is possible. I think I just want to be a digital landlord. Maybe you could strike a deal with a friend and maybe have them gift their home directly to you. But that would take quite a bit of convincing, I would say. Do not enable that fairy. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with that? fairy is an enabler? I don't even know what I'm enabling right now. A landlord? Okay, that's true. Please don't become a landlord. That is one of the most evil professions you could take. Like, do not. You're a better person than that. Wakivu, I didn't know you were in Yakto. It's him! Is he gonna have another goofy scene? I was picking up lumber from Ikbrux when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wakivu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona? Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no. Is something terrible going to happen? Oh, no. Kona! As in the second promise of Tuliola! Or wait, God. Tuliola. To think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer! Such a disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Take up your gun! Oh, come on. Not this again. I take no offense, so please, do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. I love him. I love him so much. Ophelia! Ophelia, I want you to think about what you just said just now and realize and confess how wrong you are. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zbrok Bibli, or Pibil. While I am forbidden by the God. Rocks? Reading is hard lately. To divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Xbrala and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is... Wait, what? Where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Xbral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Xbral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunawa, and Dobro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Xbral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bunua leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bonawa both, a two-headed Momolja. Blessed with a tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Ot'ark, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Ottoarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Alright, where are we off to next? Down here. I don't know. Actually, never mind. Kona. By the 12. Oh, you know what? This is actually really intense. Coming from there? Dang. Wait, we talked to Kona, Waklama? What happened here?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Ooh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Oh, he's so good at, like, at least from what I remember, his voice previously. This does seem pitched to be a bit younger. What a good voice actor.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Wait, is that gonna be the guy?
He's from across the ocean.
I don't remember his name off the top of my head.
I've been to the ocean before,
And it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Dang.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
I love the dad so much.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more,
Nothing builds friendships like alcohol and food. So true, Aiku.
their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Seabrook PB, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
This is so good.
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibrut Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Cute. The person definitely had to be the guy, right? The one that traveled from Eorzea. I think his name was Captain Ram.
Someone was there, you say?
Maybe.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I am so upset about this. I keep turning around. Let's see. Kona. I never imagined our father was instrumental in Zbrok Pibil's invention. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Ooh. Very shiny. But not the look. Wait. Unable to apply glamour plates here. Alright, the look will stay for a moment. It's thanks to Wook Ivu that we are able to learn this forest history. It's twice now that he's helped us. To think we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. The Feat of Repast. Wook Ivu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zbrok Bibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Okay, hang on. Wait. Oh, wait, these are kind of cute. Not with this glam, but... Wait. Sort... Is it this one? There we go. We won't wear the best gear just yet then. This guy is really biased to the third promise. Could you blame him? At least he's on the right side of history. He pulls an Aang and tells everyone that he made it the above. No! Ooh. That sure is a drop. Oklama. What does Kono want with the monument? Wait, I want to take a look. Oh! This is very... I mean, it's not exclusive to 10. Quite frankly, it's not really Final Fantasy 10, but... Ooh, a skeleton over there? It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Here it is. Offered by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Fairy, would you help me and search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone's buried a box. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Hanno Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokivu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Hi, Boone! Fairy, now that you're Final Fantasy famous, can I have $5? What do you mean? I'm not Final Fantasy famous! Not by a long shot! What do you need $5 for? In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyola and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Fairy Final Fantasy? Oh, how I wish it were true, but alas, that is not my name. I am but a mere fairylatte. For now, I take my leave. Potato Rails, thank you for the follow. I cannot argue with that. What do you think the F in Fairy Latte stands for? It doesn't stand for anything. Final Fantasy Fairy Latte? One day, Fairy, one day? No, no, no. I'm perfectly comfy with how things are now. I don't have the chops to be, Final Fantasy famous. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrox. Final Fantasy? Boone, it's time to boot up Final Fantasy XIV. You came into here same as Nandre earlier. You gotta pay the toll. Log on. Make a character. It's time. I just got to the first expansion. Let's go! You play a Catboy? On Famfret? Wait, why Famfret? No Crystal Malboro? No Cactuar? I've never been to Famfret. Oh, but I'm so excited for you. Have you been enjoying the game? I hope. You have so much to go. Heavensward is very exciting. My viewers made me? Why is that always the story? I lost a bet. My viewers made me. My friend forced me to play. I'm a level 54 Wait, what? Gladiator? Gladiator? Boone, can you do me the most serious of favors now that you're in Heavensward? You should do a class change to Dark Knight. It's a great story. It's a super fun class too. You can get a sweet 6 sword like this. What's that? It's an awesome class. It's another tanking class. Look at this. You can flip a sword around. You get really edgy. You can summon a friend from the depths of your soul. Look at us steam! Look at us go. I've always wanted a friend. You have many friends. But you can be the Cloud Strife in this game. No, it's nothing like Cloud. But I do highly recommend you get access to it in Heavensward. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. You have to wonder whether Wook-Ivu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Fairy wanting someone else to be the tank so they could go DPS? Absolutely not. Only until recently I've been interested in DPS with the Pictomancer and Viper, but I'm tank main all the way. I have only ever played Dark Knight. How did everyone fare? Oh, except a little bit of Scholar. Scholar is fun. We got the nodule leaves, so Wook-Ivu came along and helped us find them. Wook-Ivu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. I'm ready. Let's get this cooking competition on the road. The Gulal Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found our Ibruk. We should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Alize! What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Aw, poor girl. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divided the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me.
You've been playing Super Mario
Sunshine,
haven't you?
What were you doing here? If you were streaming? What? Hi, Dawntrail. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the follows right out the gate. What kind of an emote is that? A stoic? What? That's terrifying. Who is that? Who is that and what happened to them? Why are they shaking? Hi, everybody. I hope you had an awesome stream. Look at this one. Who is that? That's Soy Jack? Who's Soy Jack? I thought thought soy duck was just like a term for like a person's behavior. No, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Andre. You shouldn't be coming around here when you're live. You're busy. But I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream, that everybody's having a wonderful morning. I will give a fair warning that I am playing the new DLC for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. So if anybody needs to head out to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. Yourself included, Andre. Or for food, drink, and sleep. It's my friend Den's in Face app. Nantu Boogie? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. But it's nice to see and meet your friend. Nantu Boogie. I will continue with the scene. Thank you, Nanze. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Uh-oh, I haven't leveled my culinarian in a great while. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Look at her, she's so cute. Without further delay then. Oh, music's popping off. Thank you for the follow, Ramses. I'm sure they'll like instant noodles, Fairy. We're not cooking instant noodles. And I can cook more than instant noodles, thank you. Excuse me.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
They do not look happy.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Hey!
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
We'll see.
It's ready.
Soft shell taco! I want it so bad.
Apologies for the wait.
Ooh.
We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
It looks so yummy.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
Ophi, what do you think you're doing? None of that now.
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Taste test. Oh, it's so tiny in his big paws. He loves it. He loves it.
Taste, texture, and aroma. You have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Let's go. It's perfect.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Thank you, thank you. An honor.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
I mean, we did get the judge to give us hints. No, 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 no. We found our way on our own. No help, no assistance. I can't wait for Bakul Jaja to reveal that he cheated just by buying Taco Bell.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Yeah. Where's the seasoning? Where's the flavor? Sloppy presentation.
I see.
Oh no, you never want a judge saying that after consuming whatever you have provided for them. I see.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Ooh.
Preposterous!
Preposterous?
The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
He forgot the
It's
banana.
because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Get wrecked.
It's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
He has no appreciation for no defined palate. No guacamole, no taco sauce, no picante.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
They will never be a chef. Ooh. What's with the look?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
I mean, we're how many expansions in? So many people across the board have been perfectly willing to kill anybody. Ooh.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
That was a good... I love how, snappy they are doing, the scene transitions. It's not even, it's abrupt, but, in such a good executed way.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
She's mocking them?
Choke on your harmony.
Oh my god!
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, we're so dead. They're both going to attack us for... the like gems.
Please.
Me too. Me after eating.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
What?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Forbidden gummy. Ooh, that just looks like SpongeBob.
Only 1 feet left.
Okay, less SpongeBob looking.
Well, I should get going then.
Bum, bum, bum. Goodbye, just
I'm
like
glad
that?
that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Aww.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
She's so cute. She just wanted to eat a little bit more. May I have a lick of the banana taffy? As long as you put it back. SpongeBob, me boy, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG? God. I bet an audio like that does exist, sadly. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim the keystone from Bakuo Jaja. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. Actually, while we're here... Recommended gear... Hi. There we go. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Jibok Pibil again. Here, Fairy. Crown made some more leftovers. Or made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Ooh. What do you mean, sadly? I suppose you're right. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. A father's grief. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The T-Imbeka Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yakdel. Oh, that's right. Madlu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Fairy? You know I do. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions? Diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. I am stretching, although... Have I run out of water once again? I am sadly all out of drink. Alphino pulling all these words from his local thesaurus. There's some good words. Knowledge to exercise the mind. Tirelessly. Is it over here? Down here? Where? I hope someone in Ichabrox knows something. This fellow looks promising, definitely older than I am. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Ruck. He was already Zibrox Rocks then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That... God, my voice. Maybe I do need to get water. A baby girl, he knows Emmett? Hi, Kiara. Good morning. And good morning, Beach. Welcome in. I did have a snack earlier. I munched on some pizza. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Let's see. Going up here. Good morning, everybody. Let's see. Wakama. Oh, there's another cat. Look at how round it is. What a cutie. So Hanma has been Rocks for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Oh, that's not a good sign. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Samark, thank you very much for the follow. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrox, Master Galuff. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Yurokbatsa some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jotika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Ooh. He's gotta be there. Her grandfather is 100% alive. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Fairy. May I request a moment of your company? Ooh. Thank you so much, Smirk. I really appreciate it. Those are some wild emotes. Oh, it's Zambi's emote too. And if you are lurking, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Fairy, you're still streaming? Fairy, it's 10:30 a.m. Is this a surprise? Good morning, Holbrook. Welcome in. Go on, we'll wait for you. I've only been streaming for 9 hours. That's not very extreme. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. The grind for partner must go on. Oh, isn't that the unfortunate truth? Partners lurking around the corners constantly these years. Just ever out of reach. Just for comparison, how much have you slept? I don't believe that answer is of vital importance. You know, we all restore energy in different sorts of ways and require various amounts of respite, you know? She hasn't. That's not particularly true. Oh man, that transition is so sick. I wonder what made them do the record scratch specifically in this area. After streaming 10 hours yesterday and getting an hour nap, maybe there is some truth to that. On Endwalker, I didn't sleep until I finished MSQ, but I decided to sleep last night. That's how I'm feeling, but also, like... What is this? Hang on. Where's MSQ? Father's Grief. This is only level 94. I'm only reaching halfway. I don't think I could beat the game by 6 p.m. tonight. 2D model's so good. Thank you, thank you. The character is designed by me, and the model artist is a dear friend of mine by the name of Kale. If you do !model, you can find the artist information. I am aware of my health, by all means too, as well. If I truly reach a limit, I of course will go offline, if I must and need to. Whew. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. One thing, too, about 14 is it's such a low-key game that, like, it doesn't really require tons of energy devoted to playing it, as silly as that sounds, of spending energy on a game. So it's quite relaxing. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Look at her HP, it's right there on the screen. She's full of health. It's true, it's true. This game is, providing me sustenance. Is that so? It seems that the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wok Lama. It does me well to hear that. Don't say you're like her father or something. No! Oh. One moment. Man! I knew it was coming. I knew that at some point, like, her parentage was going to become relevant, but also, like, you abandoned her! Fuck this guy! I'm getting some water. Anyways. Don't let it be true. I guess there's a chance, but come on. Literally abandoning your daughter when she's an infant because you want to live a nomadic life? My daughter would be about her age. Oh boy. Alright, let's hear the excuses. Girls are rarely born among the Xabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt. Are you kidding me? Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. What? 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. He dropped her? Oh, she had been pushed? You let your daughter be bullied and you abandoned her? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing toward the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and the Xabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Xabral. What kind of a father are you? I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Hang on. Let me read that again. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Xabral. I was determined to not let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Have you tried, like, stepping up and being a better father? But also at the same time, if it's that dangerous of an environment, and he was that terrible at, like, doing the job, it's at least a little bit commendable that he passed her along to someone that could properly take care of her. So, if I look at it from that lens, okay, that's pretty, that's acceptable. It's not acceptable, but it's understandable, maybe. It's the best move he could have made. If he literally could not do any alternative. But also, going about your own life pretending your daughter is dead? What? Taking up responsibility? Nah, simply give the child away. I hate this guy now. What's wrong with him? Like, I'm glad that she ended up in a better place, but like... Who does he think he is? Imagine this was Ganon and another race raised him? Ooh, that would be actually really interesting. If Zelda did anything different, you know? Oh boy. Though she was born to lead the Xbral, fate had a greater plan for Wook Tamal. Tamal? Lama. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. Yeah, why are you telling me this? If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor toward the Xbral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father. As a father? Who do you think you are? You are not, like, you gave that up. I mean, I understand. I know exactly where he's coming from. But also, that is so bold to say. After the confession he gave. Fairy about to drop gave her words again. I'm sorry. As a father myself, I understand that this guy sucks. To me, it sounds like after she got pushed, he went to the Dawn Servant and said, a baby was pushed, it's not mine, you can raise it, I guess. Well, he's referencing, though, like, the conflict between tribes and how, like, his daughter is a rarity. Like, to be even born a girl and, like, her being targeted and potentially, like, actually, not even potentially, literally under the risk of being, murdered. So, I don't know. He could have left. He could have left with his daughter to go, like, I don't know if living with the Dawn Servant would be possible, but, you know, I don't know. There's so many things that he could have remained in her life as an actual father. But, I mean, I guess. But he taught you how to make tacos? It's not enough. It will never be enough. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? I would never smile. I would never smile at this man. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. My eyes! It's him! The love of my life. The Dawn Servant! Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. That's her real dad. Those are her real fathers. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. What do you think I've been doing? Also true, I've been taking care of his daughter this entire time. Don't tell me. No way! Well, what is he gonna do with that information, though? Like, what? Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. Alright, we go back into town. Don't we all... Excuse me. Don't we all like Count Edmond? Even though he basically did the same thing to Hoshafant? Did he? What was the circumstance for Hoshafant? I thought he was the favorable son. Even though he wasn't, like, biologically related. But my memory is so rusty at the moment with early 14 expansions. Whooms? He's a character in Heaven's Ward. There's some pretty intense family drama going on in that expansion. Finished speaking with Hamu Rock, have you? If I recall correctly, Hoshafant was born out of wedlock? Oh, that's right! Or something, and Count Edmond couldn't acknowledge him as one of his heirs and had to disown him or something? Oh, that's kind of vaguely familiar. Yeah. That's tough. Still not, I would say, as good of a person as he kind of is. Still a terrible father at the end of the day. You know? It's like understandable circumstances, have all the context, just like right now. I still think like, okay, you did probably the best you maybe technically could have in rehoming your daughter. You could not take care of her. But like, it's still just like at the end of the day though, you're still a horrible father. A bastard-born character? Finally representation? Google, what do you mean? It's hard to imagine doing this to your own daughter, right? Like, to have no involvement in her life at all, and then like, what, 20-some years later, she comes walking back into your life and you're like, that's my daughter. Not even gonna like, honestly, he probably shouldn't say anything to her. That's like the only thing he's doing right now. I don't know. I feel a bit spiced up. Upon speaking with Woklama, several cutscenes will play in succession. Ooh! It's movie time! And an instant. Alright, drama's about to unfold. You're back! So what did Hanmu Rock want? Oh no. Don't... What?! This is not a happy secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tyenbek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Suris, thank you for the follow. A nap does sound tempting. Oh no. A moment, promise. Who? You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I don't like it. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Really? Are we gonna reveal it now or something?
Oh, Morok!
Oh, he's gonna barter for like the... No! We're gonna lose our keystones!
Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Also, wouldn't this disqualify him? Technically, he's using violence against him by holding him as a hostage. At least I think that would be falling under a violent act.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
You think they've already taken that into account?
Take a good look at him. Go on.
No!
Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Oh no.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
They're throwing me under the bus?
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Oh no.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Don't do it.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
No.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
I don't see how this ends well.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I want to believe her so bad. Wait, everybody bet right now. Does she win or lose?
It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I need to know. I need to know everybody's predictions. She wins. All right. Lando has a little bit of faith. I am thinking she loses. I'm going to guess she loses. She loses. Wins due to conventions. Alright, we'll see.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh, they're angry. Cowards don't stand a chance against Woklama. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. I kind of want to mock them, but also... I gotta support my baby girl.
You dare call us cowards?
Don't lose your cool. I thought you were confident.
Kill you all!
Is he okay?
Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Ooh. Wait, I think I bet on the wrong one.
The house cat, remember?
She totally wins. She's gonna sweep him.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Go get him! Wait, do you get to fight as her? Please, let's go! In this battle, you will play as Wuklama. Through skillful combat, Wuklama will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. I've never played warrior before! I don't know what I'm doing! No! Okay, I have to win. I have to win first try. Wait, what is this? Hang on. Pet hotbar. I guess I'll put this here. Oh, I see. It's already... Everything's already on my main hotbar. So I can get rid of this. How do I... Wait. How do I get rid of this? Ah! UI settings. God, the music is so good! Oh, right-click it? It is not working, unfortunately. I know you can do it in the... Let's see. I don't see it. Check the box for it? I'm seeing. Why won't it let me get rid of it? I guess what I can do is just do this. Oh, I can't even... Is it not removable? Check the pet hotbar box, maybe? What does that mean? I'll just put it over here. We have to fight.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Okay. Judgment combo? Okay. Wait! I just...
cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Midas.
I don't know what this means.
I'll make you eat dirt.
I don't know what this means! What?
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh my god, what is this? What? There is a born warrior? I don't know how to play this class! I'm 100% going to die, I think. Oh, I think your #1 restores HP, actually, which is good. Okay. I think I want to avoid the orb. Nice.
This mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Limit break. As early as I can.
Taught me so much
Nice.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this means.
Can't keep up.
How do you like these?
More lifesteal, please.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
No. Okay. I'm not sure if I got lucky there. What do I do here? Oh, wait, maybe? Wait. Actually, never mind. I have no idea what this means. Oh, green is safe! Okay, okay, okay.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Okay.
Irritating bastard!
Not sure if this does more damage or not.
It's time we finished it, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Nice. Halfway there.
Know your place.
I want to get knocked into the green. Nice.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Hurry!
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Clear it up, Stark. Why won't you die?
What? Supreme Standard?
Fine. I'll show you the true power of
What do I even do? What am I supposed to do?
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh my god! Look at her go! That's my cat!
No way I'll ever lose to
That's
the
my
like
cat!
of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
What a loser!
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Hey! Cheating. Oh god. Is this an AoE? Ah! Oh, I see.
You bring shame upon us.
You think we care about your stupid pride?
I'm getting full stacks.
We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't.
Oh my god, I don't know who he.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Changed. She wasn't like this before!
Dang, she's busted. No, I wanted to end with a limit break. Oh well. It's still great. What an awesome fight. The minions just want to help. He was cheating. This guy's nothing. He's not scary at all. He's got no strength, no abilities, no talent. I'll be taking those.
I reclaim what you stole.
He's got no maidens. Well,
No. How could this be?
Alright, but cool Jaja, who would?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Would?
You've caused
He's got one
nothing but
maiden.
trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Tell him. That's my cat. That's my meow meow.
No.
Aww. No, don't show the sad backstory. How shameful.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What a meathead.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
She's so nice to them.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
No, you can keep him. You can do whatever you want with him for all I care. Oh, this is gonna be so awkward. No! Don't look at him and smile like that. That is not your father.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh my god! Wait, hang on. Oh He's not even trying to claim her. He shouldn't. But the fact that he is like firmly pushing her away of like, no, you're the Dawn servants. Like, this is the best thing he could do. Oh, that back and forth, like really quick moment, that was so good. Aww.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
No sympathy for him, but like, he's at least doing the correct thing right now. Especially for her.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
That's my cat! That's my cat! Yes, you are!
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
She's an S tier character. I can't believe she's barely been in this game. Introduced in this expansion. And already, like, stolen the show. What a fantastic character they put in this game. She's so good. Wow. I can't believe I was so afraid she was gonna die. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Man, I also like, props to Square Enix for like, and whoever, I don't know who wrote Dawntrail. I know that like with Endwalker and Shadowbringers, it was the writer behind the Dark Knight storyline and Crystal Tower. But whoever wrote this MSQ, I am so glad they went down the route instead of like reconnecting them and like, oh, he's her father after all, and she sees herself. Like, they could have written that so horribly. I am very pleased with the direction they took that. Very well executed. Seeing her story makes me want to give up my daughter so she can become the next president. I don't know if that's the inspirational takeaway, Google. This is my first time actively watching a Final Fantasy XIV stream, and I'm trying to resist trying the game because I know it will ruin my life. Oh, but it could ruin it in the best of ways. No, it's understandable, especially if you are wary about your time and whatnot, but it truly is worth it. If you are liking what you see on the screen so far, I can't help but recommend it, you know? But I'm glad that you were enjoying it, Sekrum. I have an addictive personality and I've gotten sucked into MMOs even as a kid. I feel it. It is, it can be a very dangerous thing, truthfully. But I'm glad that there are ways that you can enjoy, if you are. Let it ruin your life, but let it do it responsibly. I am not responsible with my time. I'm a fairy chatter. What's that supposed to mean? Oh no! Holbrook! Aaronville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. For as weathered as our promise looks, she is positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? The twins ran me from one end of the Atomu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. What's up, baby girl? It seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. I love her. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need of it, of course. I know better than that now. I love her! We be on our toes, you best be. Earlier in the Second Promises camp. Look at the moon. She's so beautiful.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
So hungry.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis
I like
only
his cricket
natural
smile.
that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Aww. But
Could
you have
someone who struggles
awareness.
to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage.
I'm gonna cry.
That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
I do a little crying.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
I love the voice!
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself.
And I'm so
by not
weak.
being my usual self so much.
I'm so weak to like the themes of like connecting with others too. This is so good. Aww. Alright, Alize. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Oh, wait. Does any of their dialogue change? It looks like it doesn't. Into the traverse. Oh my god. This game has been so good. So what's the state of the Thailand Travers? Still being cleared, I assume. Hanmu Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Woklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. They have no idea. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Boy, do we have a tale for you. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had some good friends to encourage and cheer me on. You. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with the news of their success. The Thailand Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketanram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketanram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliola. Tuliola. If I'm to be a Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zibrok Pibble besides. Thank you for everything, Hanmuruk. Till next time, take care! You were live before I went to sleep, and we're still here. Welcome in, Risen. First, we make our way across the Zulbrit Cinderfield due southeast. No problem! Totally understand avoiding spoilers. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Does the MSQ even mention that blue magic came from here? Wait, really? I don't know anything about Blue Mage, to be honest. How you have grown indeed. Alright, we are off to over here, which is so far away. Have a bit of a journey. Yes, Blue Mage has Mamulja mentors, and they specifically mentioned being from here? Really? Like, this place specifically? That's interesting. I wonder if they avoided it to prevent, like, Blue Mage being relevant to MSQ affairs, kind of skewing it to more of an official class. But I feel like they still could have. That makes me want to play more Blue Mage, like, properly. And also really cool, like, if that's early in Blue Mage MSQ, or Blue Mage Quest 2, That was so long ago. It makes me wonder, like, I know so much has to be planned in advance, but also it's a double-sided coin of, like, not everything is planned in advance, of course, and workshopped when, like, they actually reach a particular expansion and whatnot. But I do wonder how much of this game is planned in advance. Like, what are they already thinking about? How many years have they been waiting? Almost there. Aww, cute creature. Hostile creature. Oh, the view is so good. Oh, the trees are a little bit blue over here. Okay, we need to go up here. Here we are. Trial. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. I filled my bag with excuse me, the rock pibil before we left, and I'm down to my last serving already. Oh, you can't be eating all of that right away. You'll have none for later. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Woklama, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Alien, welcome in. I hope you're having a good morning. Hello, hello. I'm ready for Blue Forest. It's my favorite kind of forest. Oh, it's already so pretty. I'm trying not to get like too much of a sneak peek though. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. You person look great. Well, if you mean my VTuber, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Or if you even mean my Warrior of Light. She appreciates it too. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. The Woklama single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Into the caves. These are real spelunking hours now. Aranville said that this traverse was dubbed to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. I'm so excited for this area. This is everything that I'm about. The bioluminescence? Oh my god. Oh, it's gorgeous. Kind of has the vibe of the depths in Tears of the Kingdom, but, and I'll say it, prettier. So much prettier. Look, Lamar. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Glowing rock. Paring stone? As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. It's so pretty. This might be in my top 3 of like favorite areas of the game already. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidril will be merciful. There you are. Blue! It's all blue! A far cry from the upper forests indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Oh, I love all the particle effects too. This really makes me want to level up, like, gather and stuff. It'd be so pleasing to do crafting and gathering in this area. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hanmu Rook's fears that were well-founded. And here we finally are, now to find the Elector. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Hanmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Oh gosh, I haven't been looking at any of the gear. Headband? Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cute. That would be really nice for Dancer, honestly. Let's see. Armlets. You put these in here. Ooh. Not bad. Very purple. And boots. God, my gear's all over the place. Okay. Recommended gear is good. Reset the glamour. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunlu Rook's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Fairy to accompany Waklama. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. See, down here? I can't believe this is a town area. Oh, the crystals are so pretty. Oh. Merchant? Looks like we'll be there later. You can still hear me, right? And see me? Ooh. Hello. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Oh, they did not want to talk. What about you? No? Just instantly walking away? As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Jeez. It's cold around here. Yeah, the zones are gorgeous. I'm surprised the music hasn't changed down here, but we'll see. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I don't know about that one. Maybe. Waklama. I heard what you said about Blue Mage and decided to leave. No! Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Oh, really? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh. How can there be drama already? We just got here. We're not gonna burn down his shop. That's his livelihood. He just didn't want to talk is all.
Up there.
Really? We're gonna do this again? No!
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Sororja, Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Wait, what? Ooh. Yeah, simulation.
Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Ooh, that's intense.
The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
What?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
I know that he's, like, internalizing a lot of his true feelings, and, like, there is an incredible dark violence that he is suppressing against others, but I can't imagine him attacking, like, becoming disqualified. Okay. What happened?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Okay, can this guy chill? I still don't understand what his deal is. He is so slimy.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force.
Oh.
But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Why?
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Ooh, this is about to be so awkward. And I can imagine it's actually about to be so sad. Two.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
No! Okay, I know that he's a jerk and he's awful, but please be nice to him.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Okay, can we relax?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Okay, I think the interpretation for Bakul Jaja is absolutely evil intentions, not good, right? But I think also going on for this character is like has been so praised, has been given the highest expectations of like you are literally perfection, you're the superior kind and whatnot, and like failing to meet that standard and be cut like this is totally gonna be a scene where he has failed and he's about to be cast aside and treated like worse than trash, the complete opposite of what he's been built up to be. And it's like that's just desserts, but also that's my villain. Don't do it. Yeah, getting corrupted by the parents, kind of. Valkyrie is a very interesting comparison, actually. Yeah.
You mean to tell me that you,
Oh,
Rory of
no.
Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, are defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Put up to the pedestal to succeed no matter the cost. And just because of like, oh my god.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Family trauma is so real in this expansion.
Let's go, brother.
Oh my god! I love the close
Worthless!
There's hope.
Pathetic!
Stop!
He has a chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Is that Mom?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
You're not even... Oh my god, these aren't even kids. This is just like treating them like tools for his own power.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
Man, just like the other dad, fuck this guy.
I won't do your trial.
Let's go. That's my girl.
You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Tell him. Oh, she heard that.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Aww, I'm so proud of everybody.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Is this whole expansion about good dads versus bad dads? It's pretty like, I mean, you have the family trauma, you have just racism, you have elitism, like xenophobia. It's got everything right now.
Promise.
Ism bingo.
Meet me on the western outskirts.
Man. Kiara! Hi, Kiara. The first promise's attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there, with or without Zeralja. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conquer a shade. Is that kind of like Blue Mage? Because how I'm familiar with Blue Mage outside of this game is like you summon kind of beasts. So I wonder if that's like kind of touching on it, maybe? It's hard to believe Zoralja was bested in battle. That was a dramatic escalation. Wait, what? Escalation. No, Blue Mage learns magic. Oh, okay. Magic from enemies you fight. I see, I see. I think it's because usually I see art of Blue Mages with, like, enemies that you fight, that my mind goes like, oh, they're like a summoner. But no, you're right. I stand corrected. That's a I've been awake for too long moment. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zerilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Goodbye, Kiara! What? Those are some steep stairs! Oh my god! Steep stairs are really fun, in my opinion, but they are terrifying. I bet that Cool Jaja is gonna learn how to act, learn how not to be a racist, while Zerulja is gonna be like, millions must die, and come back meaner than ever. I can see it. We need more Thor's Vinland Saga in this game to be an actual father figure. Oh, how I wish I knew the reference. I'm sorry, Google. One misstep. Let's see. To bid us thus meet with her in private. This is both important and delicate matter. She looks troubled. Whatever her relation to Zerilja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. If Zerilja is Bunawa and she is Hobugo, then... Finally, a real conversation! Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. Don't say that! I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Ixabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky, but Kuljaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mulajaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulal Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Dang. Ooh, another level up. Nice, nice, nice. Blessed siblings. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh. This way. Wait, how far? So far. I'm so excited. How is the music so good? And that was just a few piano keys. I love the tree roots. This entire area is gorgeous. The owl hooting. Woohoo! Who? You won't find sights like this anywhere else. Oh, it's another meteorite. Or maybe just meteor? Ooh, aether current down here though. Be at least a little bit responsible. Let's go, Rule. We're banging out the keys. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Bakamomorimo. I wonder if this area is always like... I wonder if there's a time of day difference, or if it always appears to be this way. I would hope so. This is perfect. Ooh. The bark splits open? Another meteorite? The canopy blocking out or blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up with them. I guess it landed perfectly, Ophelia? I don't know. Will you say anything? Nothing. All I got was looked at. Oh, is there somebody... Hang on. I doubt I'll make it in time. But people are running fates over here. I won't make it in time. No! No! Ooh! Oh, it's like a... Oh, that's so cool. Maybe a hunter on their mount? Interesting. Oh, I can't wait to do fates later. Whenever I'm done with MSQ. Wait a minute. Is that... Are they riding a motorcycle together? Those two Hrothgar. They're like crammed in there. Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja choose to live in Tuli-Yolal instead. No, me, I would live here forever. What are we looking at then? A cavern, and it looks deep. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Ooh. I have no guesses as to what it could be. Very deep cavern.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Please be sugar gliders. Maybe? Oh, it's just the bird. I would have been so excited. Ooh. Wait, these guys are cool. Cool creature design, actually. I was so scared if it was a giant spider. Sab, you wouldn't ride a giant spider? I saw one of these in Pal World. Stop. We can be there for them.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You're not a failure in my eyes.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Aww. Mom!
Mother!
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's a mama's boy.
The third promise seeks
I
to
love
learn
Mom.
about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Dang, this must be serious.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babolja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Oh man, is this gonna be like a case of it's not like a rarity of a two-headed, like, is it like a defect that's so severe that like they barely can survive past being born? Is this where it's going? And so that any that do happen to survive, then they're labeled as like, oh no, but you're perfect and like superior. That's the vibe I'm getting? I don't know.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Unless it's like experimental, like they're taking...
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die.
Oh my god.
Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. the like suggestions behind this too are just like me making perfect 6 IV Pokemon. There ain't no Wonder Trait for them either. Oh my god. Okay, alright, I see. Jesus.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I think, Ophelia, they didn't survive, and that's what's being described as a sacrifice of, like, this life that's being forced time and time again to be brought into the world only to, like, either immediately die or fail to live. Which, like, there's a lot of implications. I don't want to voice it, but it's very disturbing, and it's very sad. And it's an extremely heavy weight. Jeez. Are you kidding me? These are the worst dialogue options. You're not gonna give a third that actually, like, I know that there's, like... I feel like this is a really tough case to say, like, cool story, but it's no excuse. Like, you're still evil in the end. Like, I mean, I get it, but this is pretty intense. What? God, I feel like a piece of shit for saying either of these. I mean, it's still no excuse. It is still no excuse, because at the end of the day, you're still dealing with the xenophobia, the abuse to siblings, and, like, their intentions of, like, completely, like, sending the world into conflict and going through death and, like, trying to establish, like, a superiority of species and genetics and all of that. But, like, oh my god, I don't even know. I feel like it's my place to say nothing. What will you say, you a bitch, slightly less judgmental? Oh my god. They're not even using, like, the dead, like, kids, infants, like, I don't even think they're saying it's an excuse. This is crazy. Thank you, Eddie, for the follow. That's a crazy follow moment. I sympathize is probably better. That's true. This is an outright statement where this is quite lingering off of, like, I sympathize with you. I'm hearing the plight and pain and abuse and cycle of just, like, it's such a lose-lose scenario. The life that he has been built up to live into. I'm going with 1.
I should never have been born.
Man, come on! Really boiled down a complex moment to the most outstanding choices of your tone deaf. My villain is so sad. That's my villain. Don't say that.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The
That's
people
my cat.
obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
That's my
Since
cat.
when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want?
So
Say
true. So true. Come on, she's your sister and you're her brother.
I want it to end.
Let's go!
I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Oh my god, we're working together. Oh my god. They're actually siblings. I'm so happy. That's my villain and that's my cat. This is what I'm talking about.
There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
A good, complex villain who joins the protagonist, who even turns out to not be like, I don't even want to say not a villain after all. It's too complicated. It's too complicated, but I'm so...
There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
I'm so about this.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Ooh, manipulating his status. Let's go! God, I love Final Fantasy XIV. This is awesome.
I'm sorry for what I said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Oh my god.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Oh my god. The writing, the exchanges, the fact that she like, it's like, the self-awareness of like, it is reason, it is context, it's not excuses, it's not exactly forgivable, but it's so under like, oh my god, I love this, I love it so much. There's hope for all 4 siblings to work together.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca Zaz.
Oh, they're so soft for her.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Oh my god, I am so giddy. I think he's the definition of a true anti-hero, doing things for the greater good, for all the wrong reasons in the wrong way, but can be turned around with some simple understandings. Exactly. This is an awesome character. I am into this.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and
This
bring
is my
together
favorite
the people
thing.
of Ramook. We have much to discover.
Oh, and Mom is so cute. After 2 horrible dads, we love a good mom. Yeah, what a crazy hour. I was not expecting the story to go in this direction at all. I thought there was no hope. I wasn't really expecting a twist on, like, the really genetics behind a two-head. Like, oh my god. Hey, Fairy, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, but Cool Jaja, with every fiber of my being. Had every right to. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Thrall vigil of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Ooh, does his pain justify his action in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. Oh, I want to say both of these. I want to know what she's thinking, but also I want to state, like, it's all uphill from here. As long as he's putting in the effort and conscious of, like, I mean, he's already conscious of everything. And it's just, like, this is the starting point of, like, him making amends, making change for himself and others. Like, oh my god, this is so good. I don't know what to say. Why does the 20th expansion of an MMO game have such a good emotional story? I think with 14, it's genuinely the case of, like, the community obviously loves this game overall. Whether it's the story, whether they play for just, like, the combat, or even, like, the roleplay social aspect, whatever you play this game for. And the team behind this game, like, recognizes that, also loves and cares about this game to death, and just, like, puts in their all to, like, build upon whatever they had previous. It is just such... I don't know. The team that works on this game just... I definitely have the bias, but I would like to believe that even people that don't care for 14 can recognize the amount of effort and attention that's put into the game, and I don't know. I love that Yoshi P, like, the people that make the game play the game too. They create stuff that they like and that they know others will enjoy, or take a gamble on it. I love it. I don't know. It's awesome. I'm sure it's always possible. Like, who's to say, like, if Final Fantasy XIV were to have another expansion, maybe it's mediocre. And honestly, I would be fine with it. Just because, like, you're not always gonna make something that's good, phenomenal, amazing, live up to the last thing, or whatever. But I love that they continue to try, and it is a pleasure to, like, just experience it. Because when it comes to 14, I don't know. I care about the art behind it, whether it's the writing, whether it's the visual storytelling. Just... I can't even imagine what it's like in the writer's room or whatever in making this game, but I love it. It's very impressive. I'm glad that it hasn't gone on a decline of sorts that I hear about other series that go on for this long, where it's just like they lost the touch, or all they care about is the money and microtransactions, or the story doesn't make sense anymore. You know? I'm glad 14 hasn't met that fate. One of my favorite character dynamics right here. I love it. I love Yoshi P. You can just end it there. True. My attention has been grabbed. I admit this game can/could be good. The story has shown me that. It has, 14 has peaks, that's all I'll say. Okay. I want to know what she's thinking. I'm going to ask, does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? 14 is such a love letter to Final Fantasy 2, in my opinion, but anyways. I hear you, but Kul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier than challenges ahead. I can't describe the joy it is of, like, hoping and dread, like, because any other media, it's like the hope and dread of, like, hope they don't go in that direction with such a, like, complex or sensitive topic or whatever. And, like, I mean, you can write and explore things in so many different avenues, but, like, it's so satisfying. Like, yes, they understand how complicated this is, and they don't just try and, like, he's completely forgiven and without fault because now we know this tragic thing. Like, no, they treat it as layered as it actually is. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. Anyways, I'll shut up. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's get back to the city. God, this game. If he dies, it's gonna be the biggest tug in the heartstrings. It would just be devastating. Of, like, the compacted doom that we're now, like, aware of. The context of his entire life. We'll see where things go from here. Alphino. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden, had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. I'm going to cry! God! It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest, to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. That's another thing I love about 14 too, is just, like, the different angles that characters look at things. And it's not that, like, not 100% of the time, every character is unified across the board in their reaction to something. Like, they'll all have a different take because they're actually unique characters. It's so... and some of this is even the bare minimum, I'd say, for writing. To think there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. Scale of trust. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Maksuturul Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the real Zha discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Fairy, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Let's see. Oh, another axolotl mount! It's so tiny with the Lalafell character. Oh, I feel it. I am gonna get so sucked back into 14. Which honestly, I'm so excited for. I really haven't been playing this game, really. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Here you are. A blessed scale, and in outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Sepakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Maksutural Zuj at once. We are never getting another Outer Wilds stream. No, no, no. There definitely will be. Outer Wilds will happen once I'm done with MSQ, this game. Your scale? That scale, if the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Maksuturo Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. I'm fine with being able to say I told you so in this scenario. You were going to get the hype. I really thought I was in the clear. Not clear. I was quite sad about it, because I've been pretty disconnected from 14, but... Oh, I am cheesed. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maksuturul Zuj as well. Apparently, there is a Najul nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Maksuturul Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Kiara! Kiara on the axolotl! Hello! Although, I must say, I'm chasing after my MSQ. My quest is here too? Wait, are we caught up? Are we caught up? I'm curious. I wonder if we're going to the same one. Oh, maybe not? Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm so excited. No, it's alright, it's alright. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale-bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Maksuturul Zuj at once. This place is so cool. Plant nursery? Ooh. Branch bear? Oh, God. My voice. Really struggling. Alright. Hopefully that water does some good. How pretty! Ah. No! I wanted to look at it! Without instigating a fight. Stretch? I can stretch a little. Raikou, why are you coming in here and redeeming the sad puppy? Is now the time? Actually, it kind of is. I forgot it existed in all fairness. What? Interesting. Stream for 6 more hours? Dawntrail, what does that mean? What happens in 6 hours? Where's Waklama? You're being ominous. Not sure how I feel. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. What does that mean? Why are you posting stoic? Nandra, you already raided once, going to raid again? There's no way. Don't tempt me, Ophelia. No, please. Once is fine enough. Once is too much. Way too generous. Lamati, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat. No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Waklama, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. I'm so excited. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Retinue? Retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Waklama has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. I love found family so much. And this is like the barest start to found family, but I can like feel it. I can sense it. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. That's so good! Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. I can't believe this dialogue is happening after knowing, like, it's terrible. Objectively, I do, like, it's terrible, like, what they've learned about, but yet she's still saying that, like, it's not her place. Oh my god! This game! But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Oh, but that's still... Oh my god. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Aww. Let's keep an eye out for Zarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm gonna cry again! Oh my god! Okay, Alphino. Wuklama risks her standing in the right to tend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness if you can claim to share. Now we come to the heart of it. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Kona? Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Let's start with... I guess I'll talk to them all before I talk to Wuklama. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. An end to blessed siblings? Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us... I don't know what to think or feel about this. I'm glad Kono agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamuk speaks. Alright, Fairy, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and the Xbral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Bonowa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people, and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow well is Najul, Shatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliyollal, most of our people don't even think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all of their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish that they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have a value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Okay, going all the way over here. I'm surprised too. It's interesting that the meteorites don't really have value. But there's gotta be like, I don't know. I feel like with enough like, ideally experimentation and stuff and study, they could figure out what could grow down here. Not that they should stay down here, but like, I wonder if you could make down here livable? Sustainable? Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. Ooh. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. I had known that the Yuktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites can be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Ooh, okay. Meteorite shard. I remember seeing a while ago, actually. I never got a chance to look into it, but apparently that's like a real thing that at least individuals will do, like meteorite hunting. I remember seeing this video of one guy. Apparently he would just buy plane tickets constantly upon news of a meteorite to try and like get to the location first. And he claimed that they were super like valuable. Maybe it depends on how large of a sample you get, but it was really interesting at a glance. Like in Meet Joe Dirt? What is Joe Dirt? I'm not familiar with that. I should need one more. Oh, it's a movie. Fortunately, I've never seen it. Never even heard of it. I wonder how they would be valuable, though. I could be mixing it up with another material, but I think I remember meteorite is like super fragile and kind of just like disintegrates into dust. So in theory, while it sounds really cool and you'd think it'd be valuable, I remember Joe Dirt. Who is Joe Dirt? Who is he? What did he do? Kona. The movie? But who is he? Did you find your fragments? Here you go. Much obliged. Alphino, Kryle, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Muxo Turul Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Alright. Back up we go. Wait, how would I even... Probably over here. David Spade with mullet and really redneck? I've heard the name David Spade. I see without seeing. Oh wait, David Spade! Never mind, I know who he is. I never remember his name, but I know his like face and voice. Yeah. The voice of Cusco, right? Look, Lamar. We are here to wait. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamut, I'm glad that he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Fairy. I can feel it. The feet of brotherhood. I'm sure Zarilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I'll have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back soon with their report. We wait. We wait with bated breath. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt The Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Whoa! Across the salt is in a place called Charlian, there is peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Leak Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than just Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? No, don't do this. We can't change the past, but we can try and make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Oh, they love her! Show us, promise. They actually accept her. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Fairy? Oh my god! What am I supposed to say here? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valagamanda is proof of that. Or Valagarmanda. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. And friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. I'm not saying 3. I really want to say 2. We are gathered here today. I'm going to say 2. Because I love a good reference to, like, the past expansions and all of that. After the coming off of Endwalker and all of that. Can save an entire star. It's true. We've accomplished so much. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father Shade and the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us a cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. compassion even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way, then it is a simple choice. But you can work together! You helped her accomplish this! We're counting on you, Wuklama. Aww. That's so nice. I wonder what the follow-up's gonna be, though. Definitely have to have some tension coming in soon. I am gonna get up for one quick moment, and I'll be right back. Just have to do one thing. Should only take a minute. BRB. Happy fishing! All right. I'm ready. I'm back. You scared Fairy away, Andy? Is Andy here? You're on my new 65-inch TV? Hello, Andy's new TV. I hope you're breaking in the living room well. What's up, Andy? Wuklama has gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Ziralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Ooh. We still have to be concerned about the fourth brother, but I have hope. I have faith. This family can be pulled together. Actually, you know what? I grabbed a snack, but I am a little bit foolish because I believe part of it needs to be warmed up. So I'm gonna get up again just really quickly so I can throw it in the microwave a little bit. Ray, what are you up to? Excuse me. We have a minute on the clock. Hello, I have pizza rolls? Ooh. That actually sounds very tasty. Andy, Fairy needs a toaster oven. But I have a toaster, it's fine. I don't need a toaster oven. As much as I truly wish for one. I've never had a toaster oven, but they sound very convenient. More versatile. how do I get up here? That's how. I do have a toaster oven. She can just come visit me. Andy, that's too far to make toast all the time. Andy, get them a toaster oven. Oh my goodness. The badgering. Alright. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now, we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? Zarielja's intention was for the feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings, but Wuk Lama shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my snack. It looks like we have a little event coming up. Fairy just visits to steal the toaster oven. I'm not sure how Andy would take to that. Someone has gone to fetch Zarielja. He should be here soon. Alright, it's movie time once again. I'm gonna hope it's a voice cutscene and take a bite.
Zarielja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Man, that's some really, like... I don't even know how to unpack all of that.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What? Isn't it supposed to be a 1v1 though? Or is he forfeiting?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
No! Oh my god!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh, I could see it coming, but I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't. But that's so awesome of him. Best brother.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
No.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
So cool.
Everyone ready?
Wait, everyone? It's not just gonna be them two? Aww! It's the gang! We have this easy. No fear. Oh wait, is it gonna be a trial?
I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders.
No, it can't
the
be.
only way forward is through you.
It actually can't be. This is just an instance. Duty commenced. Defeat Gul Jaja's glory. I'm ready.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
I wasted it. Okay. Should be safe right here.
These play sundered Valigarbanda scales.
Oh, okay. I kind of understand how to read that attack better.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, Baron Bastard!
How is this?
Fine.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend
Okay.
We must free them!
I'm working on it!
Flames. None can outrun my flames.
Wait, can I do this instead, maybe? Ooh!
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Nice limit break. There we go. Everybody's free. Time to spare. Oh shoot.
You're not alone.
Ah! Two. One over here. Stand here. This side of the blade. What?
I know not who you are. I am blood to dust.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ooh, down for the cowl. Alright.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
I'm assuming this is gonna be a quick time event, maybe? Big sword! Ooh. I guess it is just a phase 2.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
That's my cat!
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
That's my cat! So good.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn Servant. For Tuliyola!
Alright, stay. Go back over here. Nice! Fight's honestly not that bad. Second time around, after being more familiar with his, patterns, I guess? She tanked it like a champ. She's so strong!
That's my old man for you.
This guy's about to be devastated. What a tantrum.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Hmm.
Erugated? It couldn't be...
It's gonna be the guide. Maybe.
Tanqua, it's been too long.
Never mind, I don't know who this is.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Oh, it is Ketenram. Never mind. Why does his head look like that?
Oh.
Don't say that! How
Ketenram's that
rude!
legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
That's what leadership's all about! Or at least part of it. We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades! You're the Autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Ooh. Totally call him out? Or like, stand up for everybody? I kind of want to go with 2. Yeah, I'm gonna call him out. Show some dignity. Some respect. Do your job.
I don't have dignity.
Oh my god.
Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
I can't believe my eyes started tearing up with at a friendship line. Like, it always, like, it gets me right in the heart, but it's definitely been ruined, like, through perfect jokes, like, whether it's Kingdom Hearts or just jokes about friendship. But, like, the context of this is so good. Believe it. Listen, she's based. She's based for it. I'll cry any day.
Cruel. You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. What's wrong with you?
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Forbidden blueberry gummy.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer.
Aww.
As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Oh my god!
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
No, I know he passed with flying colors in their eyes. He'd be like, what are you talking about?
If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh my god, he's changed so much since, like, not a ton, because he's always been relatively good, but in a way, no, he has changed quite a bit since his introduction. I'm so proud of him. The
Words
boys.
spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Yes, you can. That's my cat. That's our cat. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. The Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo have been of no little influence. Me and Kryle are on the same page. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Ketenram while we have the chance. I am glad to see you all remain in one piece. I will not stand in your way, but mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamluk, no one else. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Aww. Let's all go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milauza. We proved to the Atra Ark that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfill your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. That's my cat! Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here are facilitated by the Ottarks. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death, but Kul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliyola. I don't think it's shoving it under the rug and letting it slide, necessarily, but so long as it's open within their community, I don't think... I don't know. Is it an issue that they won't share, like, the actual darkness of what was going on with them when they're going to move forward with change? I'm uncertain. I can understand why they wouldn't want to be public with it, because that could be immediately met with, like, judgment, hostility, and completely writing them off. So, it's tough. There's definitely... This is not... I don't think there's a clean-cut way to do all of this, honestly. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Like, I can understand his protection of the people that he kind of made suffer. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The feat of brotherhood complete. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. We ought to speak with Ketenram before we do anything else. It's never too late to to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. This is my first time meeting Kettenram, a Rogadan if I've ever saw one. Tankwa does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kettenram. Road to the Golden City. Ooh. Oh, I'm so torn. I'm so torn. What time is it right now? Oh, it's 10:36. Let me think, let me think, let me think. I could... 12 hours in? And I will not deny, I'm very curious why Nanjoy kept saying, like, keep streaming for X amount of hours. But most of all, I could keep going. And I would end at, like, unless I were to get tired beforehand, I could keep going till roughly 5 or 6 p.m. Or, if I end now, I could start another stream tonight at around 8 or 9 p.m. So it's like, do I keep going now, or do I do a stream tonight? I'm so torn. What do you guys think? What do you guys want? Should I keep going, or do we want to stream tonight? Break now? Before we head to the City of Gold? Find out what Kettenram's all about? 12 hours you need rest? 12 hours is nothing! This is my old usual! This is a classic stream! The night stream break? Alright. We'll call it here. I know that there has been a good amount of you that have popped back in or have been hanging out. It's all appreciated. I hope people have enjoyed the stream and the new expansion. It's been really fun to share. You haven't done the old usual in years, though. I know. I know. One day they'll hopefully return. But I feel I'm still restricted to the shorter schedules outside of these special streams. But no, thank you for hanging out, everybody. And I will try and go live later tonight around 9 or 10. We'll see, maybe a little bit earlier if I can. I appreciate the raids if there happens to be anybody that's stuck through the raids. But yeah, what do you guys think of it so far? I know there's been a lot of talk, especially in the last few hours, with all the story. But yeah, I hope people are enjoying Dawntrail. Let's see. In the meantime, I'll see if there's a new home I can find you guys to go to. As always, here's the Discord for stream alerts. Is it links? There's my socials where I post art. Thank you for stream. Had some good laughs. One day Outer Wilds will return. It will return. It probably will return after the weekend, honestly. I'm very eager to return to Outer Wilds. For someone who knows so little, 14, the streams are so fun to watch. That makes me happy. Let's see. Any friends online yet? By any chance? It doesn't seem so. Nobody's online really right now. That's so unfortunate. You know what? Alright. No raid. No raid. I'm just going to bid you all a good night. I'm going to go rest up, get a little bit of work done later this afternoon, and I'll see you guys this evening. I can only kind of compare this to Endwalker, but the vibe is so fresh and nice. I love it. Same here. That's the one thing I was really excited for when it came to Dawntrail. I was thrilled to, like, the introduction of the new, what I'm assuming is going to be the like next arc in Saga, unless this is going to be a very contained expansion. We'll have to see, but for a post-Endwalker adventure and kind of returning to the roots of just simple discovery and connecting with a new world and environment and characters, this has been very joyful. I love it. Bob Ross is online. You should friend Bob Rossingway. They don't even know who I am. But, alright. I will head off. Have a good night, everybody. Or rather, enjoy your afternoons. I am going to catch some Z's. See you tonight, hopefully, around 9 or 10. Bye-bye!